Hello, hello. Excuse me. Let's get going here. Just gotta make sure it's going all right on the stream. Excuse me. My computer's being done, sorry. There we go. All right, let's confront Milken. I think I need to scan all the radiation pillars here. This is a different one. Yeah, I'll depart the planet. I think I have to get the radiation to go away. Because there's that one place I can't even go to with my, Oh, is that a black hole? It's creepy looking. Space is so weird. Do you ever think about, like, we're in space just because we're inside the Earth's atmosphere? We're still in space. Like, being on a planet is still sort of space travel. The planet is being hurled through space. There is, on the 16th, which is tomorrow.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
There's
already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
Million miles from Earth.
And I'm in one of the escape pods, or my speed.
I don't know.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
How is this the logical?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
You know, Drac, I think you're right.
Should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Dude, cool it.
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand.
Man, they made the Krogan skin look all waxy.
Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them. Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
I apologize, my throat's scratchy.
Communications.
Oh, Yeah, I'll do all that later. This game doesn't seem that hard even without putting any skill points and stuff. I mean, it's gonna obviously hit a point. But playing on normal, the game is generous. We're in space.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
I like this little, like, clean room hood. Is this the...
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Biolab. Oh, people are labeled. Let's go there. Talk to them later.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
I don't really like
Huntress?
Cora.
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
That is what I want
Prove
to
your
know.
biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
That's relatable.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way. And I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
I think it's because this computer is my mother's brain. That's my guess. Whoa. That one's new. Wait, I gotta look this up. I don't remember it saying what the heart option does. Like, I don't want this to, like, lock me in if I'm flirty. Because I don't like this lady very much. And my browser is not working. Okay, no, it's just being really... Large heart, flirtation option, deal with romance. Wait, this isn't all or nothing. Okay. Sure.
You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that.
A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be.
So
I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look, there's still the mission. A lot of dreams to fulfill.
I can be friendly.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise.
Hello,
If you want to
hello.
talk, I'll
How
be
are you?
here.
I just got shot down flirting with her, so
Back again?
my heart is broken.
How's the search for
I'm
the
enjoying
Asari
it.
Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
I can understand why people didn't like this game, because it is different from Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3, but I also like going into it not expecting anything, because it doesn't have a good reputation. I'm like, I see potential here, and I wish that they would have worked on it a little more, and just like, if it could have got a little more love, because this could have been a good game. Like, it's not a bad game either, but like, it could have... It's kind of frustrating in that it does, like, there's this like something that feels like it's missing. Like, the controls are just a little shaky, and like the animations are just a little weird, but it still looks good. It's still fun to play, in my opinion, but it's just like, I can understand why it got the reputation it did, but I also think it's deserves more credit than it got. Yeah, I'll put it that way. Wait,
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
didn't pay attention
Nothing
to this.
new. Let's stay optimistic.
Okay.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando
Have you played
unit
this before?
called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights.
Oh,
Arcio
really?
and Nasira led us all over the Athena
Mass
Nebula
Effect
and
is
beyond.
great.
A huntress's work
The,
is never done.
It's dated in like and the graphics. Like, they did just do a remaster, Legendary Edition. So you pay like $50 or whatever it costs and get, or I've seen it on sale even for less, and get all 3 of them for PlayStation or whatever. Yeah, it is a long journey. I platinumed all 3 games. I got the Legendary Edition when it came out a year ago, and I platinumed all 3 of them, and it took me 40 to 60 hours each. But like, that's like, I spent time playing around in the arena and like doing, like, I really like probing planets. And like, yeah. I didn't platinum the Legendary Edition, which has its own thing for like a trophy for like getting something across all 3 games. You get an extra trophy, and there was 1 or 2 things that I didn't do for that I just like didn't want to. And I think it was like playing on the hardest difficulty or something. I was just like, nah, I'm not gonna play this game 3 or 4 times. But yeah, that makes sense that Horizon took over.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari Huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
Does that mean fraternization is okay for Asari commandos?
It'll happen, but usually only for one deployment. Asari don't usually stay with each other long term.
Yeah, that's how Ardat Yakshi
After your
happened.
500th birthday, you learn some self-control.
After 4 years with Asari commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
What?
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Oh, are there more?
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA
Space
gun
elves.
right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long. Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
That's the weird thing with the Asari. They're the blue aliens that are all women. They live like elves, like 1,000 years or whatever. And so like this colony ship, they got cryogenically frozen for 634 years or something like that. But like if she had a 200-year-old Asari friend, the Asari would still be alive, but every other species in the galaxy would have died by now, like anyone that they knew back home.
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Any more commando war stories?
Why is it
Not just now.
dark gray?
I'll try to remember a good one.
Okay, bye.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
It's just like little things, like they change stuff in the dialogue wheel where it's like I feel like the Paragon Renegade. So there's like a karma, like a, you know, morality system or whatever in the other ones, and there doesn't seem to be one in this game that I can tell. I don't know. It doesn't seem to be. Yeah, because it would show like a blue bar and an orange bar tracking your... I should probably level up at least them, because they're already like set in a certain class. Oh, this is all complicated and stuff. Okay. It's like they changed this. I get like it's similar to the other ones. Recharge speed. I can give you more powers. That's cool. Just give you that's lots of powers instead of okay, can't do that yet. Spend all the low cost ones. We got 5 points. Can't do that yet. I'll just do 3 points here. Alrighty. Yeah, I'll do that to all of you. Confirm and exit. Yeah, it's fine. Let's fill them all out here. Sure, that's fine. I'm not really paying a ton of attention, just kind of popping points places. Wow, I misread flak cannon for a second there. What? What does it say? No. Not that. So I'm trying to part of this is like I'm trying to remember even what strategy I went for in when I would play the other Mass Effect. That's neat. Let's do that. And I'll put sorry, Liam and Krogan, but I'm probably gonna be just taking all the ladies with me in this game. I just have never been interested in any of the... I guess, no, that's not true. I liked Thane, Krios, and Garrus. Human men, though. Human men characters in Mass Effect. Not... Like, I killed Kaidan. Even though I don't like Ashley either, I killed Kaidan. Like, sorry, bro. Recharge speed. I like recharge speed. And that. That's great. We're good. Alrighty. Let's give me some stuff. Like, Caden was so whiny. Yeah, I'm gonna use rifles, like, I know me. Okay, though, I don't want to, like, do crazy on that, though, right? What's this? I don't know what that's for. So I'm just not gonna do it. Do I have to? Fine, whatever. What's this? That's cool. I do like singularity, and it's useful because oh, I can't grab it yet though, because you have like, doesn't it make like a little gravity point that pulls things in? They float. Mm. Mm. Sure. Neato. I still have no idea what any of that even is. Oh, so I just like enhanced biotics, but I don't even have any right now because this is tech skills. Dumb. Okay, smart. I love incinerate. This is like the little like fireball, right? Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Do like some turrets. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know what those buttons do, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yep. By all points, I spent the stuff. I gotta look up controls and figure out. Alright, what do these profiles do? Tech, recharge, speed. I mean, that's good. I've got a lot of, and you get the tech armor. So, what are these, though? Not gonna do melees. Although melee restoring shields is cool. Isn't that something you can do in Halo? If you punch someone, you get your shields back or something? Or no? I don't remember. I don't do infiltrator. That's nice. Ooh, and if you evade, you traverse a short distance. Even through solid matter. That's weird. Biotic blink. Combo damage. I'm not really... Get the tech armor though. I like the tech armor. Damage resistance though. Yeah, let's try it. Sam, let's try it. I like that though. Combat drone. Sorry, I just spent a really long time on that. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for something. I'm looking for the controller layout. Does this let me go into that? Settings, controls, configuration. So I don't understand. Is that, oh, it's like L1 and R1 at the same time? No, not used. What is... Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so for exploration it's not used. But in combat... Oh, wait. That is how. Tight aim. Hold to hover. Power 1. Power 3. And together for power 2. Okay. So to get my turret... Right? I think we'll figure it out. And fireballs with R1. Yeah, got my fireballs. Scanner, movement, weapon wheel. Hold the holster weapon. Okay, That's what that button was for. Is not intuitive for some of this. Mantle? What's mantle? Is that what they call the jetpack? Just call it a jetpack. Like, I get... okay, whatever. Why did you light up the speaker? Why is that, like, one of the brightest things on the screen? My eyes have no reason to be drawn to it. I get making it, like, stylized and three-dimensional, but why is the brightest thing on the screen the, like, 3 most irrelevant points on the screen? Just saying. Draws the eye to places that are completely unnecessary. And it kind of hurts to have that flashing on the very bottom, like it is. Like, feels like a migraine. Like, I want to exit this screen to get away from it. Like, it's not like, not to be salty. It's just like, why? Sincerely, like, confused by that. That's all. Oh, I need to talk to that one guy about strike team missions.
Please speak with Tyr Encounters for authorization to participate.
What's this one for? I don't know. Man, I miss the Normandy. And looking down and seeing the letters of Andromeda that are like most of Norma, like, it's most of the letters of Normandy. It just needs another N and a Y instead of one of the A's. Right? Norma and another D, get rid of that and turn it into a Y. So just swap out the A, but that might have been on purpose or something, or just a coincidence. I don't know. I'm rambling. I don't know what I'm looking at in here. Oh, this is a on-ship vendor. Can buy body paint jobs. What am I? No items available. This useless. Nah. Useless. Ooh, hello. Nah. That's heavy as hell. And does less damage. And is less accurate. That does a hell of a lot of damage. Only weighs a little more. It's accurate. But it's expensive. I should sell my salvage. Fine. Salvage sold. Better not accidentally need any of it for something that... Alright. Do I want to buy that pistol? No. Wait, was it comparing that? Whatever. I never use melee. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm so cheap. Like, ridiculous. I'm ridiculous. I'm not gonna do any of that right now. Whatever. I don't want to think. Where am I trying to go? Where's the biolab? Was it here? Was it... Oh, it was Cora? Okay. Who else is there? What is there to do? Who's Gil? I don't know who's on my ship. Whatever. Let's go talk to this person that I was investigating the murder about. I miss the Normandy. Oh, it's like far away. Cluster. Shanghi. Give the planet radiation time to clear up.
Familiar territory.
The natives stay here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
What is that blue
Anomaly
thing?
detected.
Do you see the blue thing? I'm gonna look at that in a second. I'm trying to get this drink open since I really want this Gatorade. It's not a Gatorade. It's Kirkland Signature Sport Drink. This video is not sponsored. I am just... What is it? It's weird. That's creepy. Makes me uncomfortable. Anomaly detected?
Anomaly on sensors.
Is it that? Yeah.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Oh, it's a bunch of element 0? Yes, please. I want it. Oh, but it's creepy. It's super creepy. Is that it? The end? That was weird. Super weird. Whatever. Hey, but I got some element 0, which is important. Space is terrifying. I feel like I should be able to see my ship. And it's weird that I don't. I'm used to, in Mass Effect, you move around a little Normandy and it's awesome. And I want to see the Tempest. I mean, it's cool that I can rotate this now, but... Have you watched, I watched The Expanse earlier this year? That show was good. But this game reminds me of it because they end up, doing, it's about, humans colonizing Mars. and some asteroids and stuff. And then like the asteroid belt has these basically way stations, and then there's people that just grow up in the belt on these way stations.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought
And
that
then like
before.
Mars
But Eos
becomes
is different now,
independent
right?
from
Pathfinder.
Earth, and
All right,
and
settle
there's this
down.
like
Give him space. Lieutenant Syax
instead of like
came to
United
aid.
Nations, it's
They all
like
wanted to
just
see you.
this Earth
Real hope again.
representative.
It's been a while.
Good day to party? No.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
It was a great show.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What
you
is
achieved
that
with
camera
remnant
angle?
vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Why'd you
There's a
stop
new
at
world out there.
2 seasons?
Thank you, Ryder.
It gets into some crazy territory the further it goes on. Man, look at it. Fakey Citadel.
The use of firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
I wonder if this one has keepers.
Where do they find these people?
Hi, Vetra.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
It's like the combat, you'll see I haven't even been in combat and I've been just like messing around and for however long tonight. But like it's not the best like it's dated, like, and it's awkward and fumbly, but it's fun in its own way. It's very weird system. Like it's not like as
That's all.
Horizon is more like the real time, but even then in Horizon you can like slow the combat when you go into your weapon wheel. But in Mass Effect, it like completely pauses it when you go into your like biotic wheel. And if you're using heavy biotics, you might be going into it a lot. Like you get the ones that you get to assign to your quick buttons, but that's only like 2 of your powers, and you might have a lot more than 2 powers to combo and stuff like that. So it's a very strange pacing, and it uses a lot of cover-based combat, but it's still fun. And the story's great, but the ending's very weird, and got a lot of energetic feedback from people. I'll put it that way.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serves as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Yeah, it ended very abruptly though, and I've heard that there's talks that they might... No, I don't know. I might have read something that they were talking about picking it back up, but I might be misremembering that. Or that might have been an old article, and then it was the season 6 that was what picked it back up. But it just had a very abrupt end. And there was some stuff, like, I didn't like the guy with the hat, the detective guy. And so, like, I tried to start watching the show, like, 5 times before I actually watched it, because I just was so annoyed with the beat cop detective fedora, like... But then I grew to like that character, and it went in a different direction, and it got better.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's
The
weak magnetic
proto-molecule.
field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell.
And the CEO guy, Is Sensei no, it's Sensei Ishikawa in Ghost of Tsushima. Oh, I didn't know that they're actually made of metal.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turn into lasting friendships.
Like, is that part of their body that's made of metal, or is it
There was a misunderstanding between
just
us
something
that
they
could
wear
have disastrous consequences.
as protection?
But with
I'm
patience
confused
and
now.
restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Wait, I gotta
Where do you come from?
listen to that again.
Turians live on a planet known as Power. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Power's sun.
Huh.
The pleasure of meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
I'm not gonna do all these right now. What's up with this one anyway, huh? Whatever, I'm not doing this right now. What? I don't even know where I am. Like, I wasn't here before. It's just a different part of the Nexus that I didn't go to before. Yeah, it is. I'm not braining today. Sorry. I'm just like, what the hell is going on? I need to go to the jail. Where's the jail? Okay. Neato.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I don't know what I'm doing
I have
here.
a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
That could be a ship, or even turbulence in the Scourge we should know about.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
So I guess they like didn't make DLC for this game or something because the response wasn't good. Like people hated the game so much that they're just like, then it's not worth investing in because no one's gonna buy it. Which is kind of a bummer because I don't hate this game. Like, I'm enjoying it. It's weird. It feels like way different from the other Mass Effects, but it's not an awful game. Not as awful as the reputation led me to believe. So, like, I did wait until I just got it for, like, $13, which even then was a little more than I would have wanted to pay for it based on the reputation, but, like, what's this? Let's go over there. Let's see what that is. I do like this is weird non-citadel, pseudo-citadel.
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Totally overlooked. Oh, you could have been named way better than this.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
Especially because you're leeching that power from the Hyperion,
There are
so...
obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Alright, I'm gonna do first murder first. Where is he? I wish I could jump in this area. That'd be nice. it's annoying that I can jump sometimes, but not all times. I'd rather just not be able to jump at all than sometimes be able to jump, but not always be able to jump. Because it just makes it upsetting when I can't.
Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sunlamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
I mean, this is an old game.
This is HNS.
So I get that the feedback's probably not like necessary, and I get that the jump is a jetpack and it's not actually someone jumping, but you know, just thinking out loud as I play. We need to talk, buddy.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
We need to talk, buddy.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me.
Not so
Thank
great.
the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right?
It kind of does,
Conviction
though.
will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
I don't like Tan, so I don't want to like act like I'm supporting him.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
You are a shady jerk, and I'm not okay with that. I feel bad for your wife, though. It's very sad.
Hello, Pathfinder.
I don't like Tan either,
Hello.
though.
Director Tan is expecting you.
Tan's a jerk.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the
You are
first trophies to
using
grace
me for
Pathfinder
propaganda.
Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful. He'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder's support.
I have concerns about your decision on EOS, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do us much good if the Ket attack.
Yeah.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all
Well-fed
day
people
long,
can defend
as we
themselves
always do.
better.
The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Bro?
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
I want to punch that guy.
Ryder? This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Do they all level up too? First, I gotta give you something biotic, because I leveled them up, so... That seems powerful. I don't like that one. And whatever happened to Flare? Get an array. Sure, why not? I'm gonna respec it all later anyway. I need to finish talking about the murderer. That's why I came to Tan anyway.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. She had something that could help with our job.
Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest's readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger than we are.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye, Director.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I meant what I said. You are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
Well, its name is
nothing we've ever
Gaia.
seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Yeah, I did.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability.
We changed the charge from murder to attempted murder. He's not the murderer,
now this. A convicted
but
murderer
he did attempt murder. So we overturned that conviction, but he still gets...
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up. Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
The thing is also the reason he did it was to save other people. I'm gonna take a moment to think about this while I put this flavor in my water bottle and shake it up. And I might think about it out loud if I have anything that I can think of out loud, but I might not because I can't think of anything to say. So I'm really just stalling while I mix up this flavor packet into my water bottle. I'm gonna be a little bit of a shaking, because the thing is, there's a different answer than this false binary that I've been presented. Is it you're exiled if you commit any crime? Like, he didn't commit murder, but then we say, oh, there's new evidence. He did intend it, so it was attempted murder, and he did fire a weapon at him. We have witnesses showing that. He is not the one that fired the bullet that killed him. That was a coincidence. So he's not a murderer, but he did attempt murder. Like, so is the punishment for attempted murder the same? Then okay, but we still can do that and let people know the truth. And then if anyone ever finds out the truth, we don't undermine our own justice system by people finding out that we hid the truth from them, because you have to maintain the trust of the people in order for your system to mean anything, because every social order is, at the end of the day, something we collectively consent to participate in. And that requires trust. You can stretch and break and bend that trust, but there's a breaking point. I mean, that's literally how the country I live in came to be. People hit the breaking point and revolted. I will not do it on false grounds.
It was crazy down there. Life and death. But his shot didn't kill Reynolds. We have to let him go.
You're a bottom line type of person. I hope we don't regret it.
Hey, I hope we don't either.
All right, so be it. He will do community service for his role in the chaos. But he's a free man. Well, at least we'll have this sordid business behind us.
Hey, it sucks, but he didn't commit the crime you're trying to charge him with.
Something I can help you with?
Didn't give me any other options. So.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
And if he hurts someone else, you can be punished for that crime. But I just got done watching Moon Knight, and the whole plot was about you gotta let people commit the crime before you punish them for it. And yes, he did attempt murder, but I'm not gonna charge someone with a crime that's worse than the one they did. Didn't give me another option.
whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
What the crap? Third time lucky? Is that supposed to be third time's a charm?
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Or is that a saying that I'm just not familiar with? Third time lucky. I've never heard it put that way.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal. Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
Oh.
Great to see all your hard work on display.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Tell me one more time about how everything's gonna be here. Please, go on.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
More crap to scan.
After an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence.
He didn't murder someone, so no, he's not a murderer. The conviction's overturned. He didn't murder someone.
Ryder, isn't
you
it?
don't
Carrie
convict
Tvessa,
someone of
freelance
murder if
fit
they didn't
maker.
murder someone.
This is
Pretty
Hakeem,
simple.
my producer. I could use your help.
I don't want to be convicted of
What are you
murder if I
looking for?
don't murder someone.
Director Tans asked for an uplifting
Just because I had a
documentary
dark
on the
thought
initiative.
and
Translation: paint rainbows over our
shot in their
problems.
direction if I didn't
But our
shoot them.
problems are history.
I didn't
People
shoot them.
deserve the truth, not
It's
propaganda.
pretty simple. It's still an asshole move if I shot at someone and wanted to kill them. But if I didn't do it, charge me with attempted murder. What can I say?
Nice to see someone so devoted to her work.
That's kind. Sometimes the camera makes people shy away from me.
That's a shame.
So that's what I need. The truth, I mean. Someone needs to record the history we're making.
Sorry, hold on.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Dude, I want to piss off Tan.
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have?
Fair
I'm game if you are.
Dude, come aboard.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
No, this was not anticipated. There's reasonable issues, but the way this is played out was not anticipated. And you brought 20,000 people into this, and a lot of them are dead. We've got this jerk, racist Solarian that made us lose the Krogan, and now people are yelling at me for wanting to invest in science so we can eat and irradiate the planet so we can have food and power. Yeah, no, we need to do better.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. This was more fun than I expected. You were great. I'll get to work editing. So the Rensis case is finally closed. I can't believe I'm already covering a murder.
It wasn't a murder. It was not a murder.
Hi there.
I proved that. You're welcome. No, I'm not doing that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm gonna talk to Kendros about strikes. I thought I already did, but apparently I didn't do it enough.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts, holding key positions, or just distracting the Kett. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Ooh. Is this like the frickin' Assassin's Creed assassin missions? Where real time in the real world has to pass? Because I lost so much of my life to those. Oh, wait, is this multiplayer? Okay, so there's the in-game ones, and then there's the Apex ones that are multiplayer. Okay. Interesting. What are mission funds? That's okay. Well, this seems like an important thing to do, though. Wait, no, what did I just do? Apex you have to do on multiplayer. Does anyone even play Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer? Is that 3 hours? Time required 3 hours? Or to assign a strike team. Oh, gosh. Well, that's, This is like the Assassin's Creed thing. %74% chance of success. Okay, so I can spend these mission funds to recruit a second team. And then get 100% chance of success, or better chance of success, rather than what if I Can I send 2 teams? Did I just send them? I guess I did. I guess you can't send multiple teams. Good luck. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know what this is for. No idea what's going on here, but I guess that's just running in the background and it is in real time.
Weekly injury report.
But it's not like 12 minutes like Assassin's Creed was, so at least there's that. But man, I spent so much time syncing up those freaking missions trying to get the whole Mediterranean in Assassin's Creed Unity, or whichever one it was that first introduced I don't know. It's the Ezio ones. Ezio collection. I couldn't. I started Assassin's Creed 3. I couldn't do it. I did not get very far, and it was just like unplayably bad. I just like, and so I didn't play any of the ones after it because I was trying to do them in order. Because I played 1 back on the Xbox, and then I played 2 on the 360 like 10 years ago, but I just bought the Ezio collection a few years back and just replayed 2, and then played the other ones of the Desmond Miles, but then I bought the 3rd one to finish out Desmond's story, and it was just not good. It's not fun. Oh, this is a mission? Oops. You know, I'll get back to that. I gotta do that still. Points of failure? Oh, I'll do this since I'm on here. What's this? Helios Secret Project. Okay, I gotta recover the other component. Talk to Addison. Okay. Firefighters. Sam node on Arc Hyperion. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh no, I want to get that. I want a monkey. A gremlin monkey. Oh, I gotta go see my brother too. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to do around here right now. Let's knock some of these little side things out. Get some extra experience and money and stuff. Where am I going? Here? Probably. I'm going to the docking bay. That would be through the tram, which is this, right? Yeah? Yeah.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility.
And I do not miss loading screens like that.
Is HNS.
Get a paycheck. Do I actually have to take care of this?
Here we are. One young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest?
Acknowledged.
Do I have to take care of this monkey now? Like, if I do feed it after midnight?
Pathfinder?
Are we gonna have problems?
Nice to see you again.
Again? When did you see me before? Ow. Everything hurts. Oh, it's an augmentation. Are these all yeah, they're all augmentations. Okay, bye. Is this the same? Yeah, it is the same stuff, just at a terminal. Why are you guys like that?
Hello.
I have to pay for paint? Oh, but it's pretty, so I might. I don't want green though. That's pretty though. Improves functioning in extreme environments. Would that let me drive to that one spot that wasn't letting me drive to it before? Why does that look like a radiation biohazard sign, and that just looks like the weather when that protects more? I don't understand anything on this planet. Okay. Like, am I overthinking it, or is it a little confusing? Where does this go? Is this the tram? Going back into the tram? Let's not.
So how'd things go?
You gonna sell me arms? I already have 2.
The materials you found were perfect.
Sorry, I say stupid things. I don't want any shotguns, sir. No, thank you. Is that everything? Okay. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite shop on the Citadel. Uncommon. Ugh. Nah, I don't want to spend money yet.
I need to keep some on reserve for engineers.
Too early. Ooh, Vortex. Are there alcohols? Yeah. Dancing at Sorry. Wow, this isn't a Mass Effect game.
That's your flag, everyone. That's Prodromos. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
We came too close to not making it. I feel relief, but I wouldn't say good.
Yeah, that's under there. Could have gone real bad. But it didn't. And that was you. And me. Maybe some others. We're digging in. We got this.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
I don't want to be mean.
Bad people giving you free things and helping you set up. So inconsiderate.
Right? They keep bringing things. Tables and chairs and this bar and lights. Wait, you're making fun of me, aren't you?
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
That necklace makes me laugh. What's up? Who are you? What are we here for?
I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Oh, absolutely then.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Happy to help.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
I'm Dutch.
Beta.
That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with Snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Yeah.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no.
Call me.
Speaking of,
Snarky.
want to try this one?
Puppy.
I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
You can't name your drink the Tall Moose and then say you hate Snark. Is Beta even old enough to drink?
You again. Oh, I mean, hello. Welcome to my lab. Bar. Whatever.
Oh, Dutch. Look at you, getting all used to things.
Things are fine. It's people I don't like. They talk back.
They can't talk if they're busy drinking.
That's just brilliant. I can do that. Wait. You're messing with me, aren't you?
I would never.
Right. Here. Have a drink. Rotten scoundrel.
Hey, now.
The camera keeps...
Not you.
The camera keeps, like, having it so it's like, she's just, like, a child trying to poke their head up over the counter kind of situation. Camera angle where she's, like, barely in the frame. And why? Why did you do that? Did you make the men taller or something? And now you didn't account for the woman being shorter? Like, what happened there?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Bro. I'm not gonna lecture about what's polite, because I think one of the rudest things that someone can do is tell someone else what is rude. Because it's such... If you disagree on what's rude, that proves that something's not inherently rude. It's a matter of your cultural upbringing, and the very act of disagreeing on it undoes it being the culture of the moment in that exchange and dismantles the idea that it's rude if you sincerely don't think something's rude. Which also is an argument against me saying that's the rudest thing someone can do. But I think it's a pretty good argument nonetheless.
Hi, enjoy your gardening.
Botany.
Sure.
But I don't like what she just did, totally demeaning that person's specialty either. I wish I had other options. Like, I didn't think him being very careful about his very important work that literally sustains life on the station was actually that big of a deal. So I don't like that the only options I were given was dismiss him and dismiss him harder in a different way.
These power outages make no sense.
So I'm gonna be salty about that. I'm not gonna visit my monkey yet, but I will soon. First, let's do not that. That's on the Nexus, but it's not an area I'm at. What was I looking at? What is this one? This is here. This is like right here where I'm at. Yeah. Right? No, it's not. Is it? No, I'm on the Nexus, and that's the Hyperion. Well, whatever. I don't know where I am. Where am I? This is not an atrium. This seems like there's plants. No. Assume atriums have plants, because a lot of them, I don't know. Now I'm questioning everything I thought I knew about everything ever. I am in the Commons. That much I can do here in this general area on this floor. Great. Let's see. I knew there was something nearby. Doing great over here. Wait, what?
Founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
We can start building a bank of vaccines. Once you Pathfinder Rider, well,
Oh, okay. One of the VR bot people, assistant talker things, must be malfunctioning. It freaks me out when she gasps after running. I don't ever gasp like vocally like that when I run, and it sounds like something else. And I'm like, why do I hear that sound in this game? And then I feel like a horrible person for thinking
I'm
it's
glad
that.
you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
Sense of discovery.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I hoped our encounters would be peaceful.
We started at war with
but I suppose
Durians
that was
too.
too much to ask.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we
Now I'm curious,
foster an
the
air of
Reaper
cooperation
cycle,
and understanding.
was that
just
something
getting
only
everything
in our galaxy, or did the
Hopefully it
you
won't be
didn't play
long
the
before
game,
we
so you
have
don't
our
know what I'm
first
talking
visitors.
about with the Reaper cycle? Never mind.
Thanks.
Never mind.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Dude, just ask your favor. What's your favor? What is it?
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Okay.
Thanks.
Of course.
You are looking at an image of the Milky Way, the original system of the colonists now arriving in Andromeda.
They're happy to answer no questions you may have, and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set.
Yeah, it's some late story stuff.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Very well said. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honor of former Pathfinders?
It's about going forward, not about looking back.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI. Implementing changes.
Hello. This display describes our Pathfinders. The initiative's elite explorers.
Tell me about Pathfinders.
Pathfinders survey distant worlds and discover promising new outpost sites for the initiative. Our colonization effort wouldn't be possible without them.
How does someone usually become a Pathfinder?
The minimum requirements are survival training, AI compatibility testing, and military or scientific experience. If you're interested, submit your candidacy to the Pathfinder Headquarters.
Tough job. Do Pathfinders have help?
Each Pathfinder has a team of talented specialists, drawn from multiple backgrounds and species. If you see a Pathfinder on your travels, be sure to say hello.
I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
Okay. Skill points. I mean, I'm not really doing melee, so. Yeah, the grenade's like, have limited power cells. Okay. And that also uses power cells. That's a whole type of power or something that I'm not utilizing. Take that. And I'll take that. And, can't do any more on that. Oops. So I'll do that. Because I feel like I'm gonna not take the grenade, and instead I'm going to see, I've got 3 points, so I gotta spend them all. Yeah. What else does this do? Combat fitness, what is that? Max health, max shields. Yeah, I do want to probably get this better then. Get better with rifles, whatever. Confirm and exit, that's fine. Find my friends. Get everyone tip top. I feel like making him stronger suits him. Making her fast suits her. Okay, operations. Where's the map? Where am I going? Down the stairs. Okay. Now that I know to look for these blue things, it's a little easier to navigate. This reminds me a lot of the open air shopping area in the Citadel Commons in Mass Effect 3, like where that one bartender goes to work. Liara's. Special friend.
Without Jean, we wouldn't be here. But now that we are here, we need to focus on surviving before we can celebrate.
This is HNS.
Or is it Liara's like grandma, or who is it?
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Or no, Liara has two Asari parents, right?
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Yeah, that's what it is. They just tend not to have pureblood Asari children because of the tendency for them to turn into Ardayakshi. My computer is freezing. Probably because I have like 200 tabs open.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your
animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Is it my monkey?
This footage is incredible.
What
Pathfinder.
footage?
Wow. I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service. Maybe you've heard my voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey.
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over. The places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets?
Happy to help.
It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
That keeps us safe. But yeah, let's get some
details. What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Sure.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait,
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Rushan, that's not funny.
Capture it.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Is that like a weird spider? Hello, Drac. Can we talk or no? She's just here, non-interactable.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
Wow.
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't keep me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
That was weird.
Did you... Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
I don't really know what I'm doing, but I'm here and I'm doing it. Okay, no, I found the spider. What now? Yeah, I'll do that eventually. Broken wire is done. Okay. I should do this since I'm on the Hyperion. No, I'm on the Nexus. God damn it. Okay. I'll be right back, actually. I haven't eaten today, and I'm gonna go heat up some food real quick, because I think probably part of why I can't think straight is because I have not had anything to eat. So I'll be back in like 15 minutes or so. I'm just gonna throw something in a bowl and warm it up. BRB. Okay, I have returned. Oh crap, hold on. Wait, not yet. I apologize. I am back for real this time. Just took me a little moment to take care of getting food heated up. And then I realized, right as I plugged my microphone in, that I hadn't taken a bite of the food, so I just needed to eat a couple quick bites off mic, so I'm not just sitting here chewing in the microphone. I apologize. I didn't plan ahead on that. I'm just here hanging out anyway. So, I am not on the Hyperion, so I'm not going to go do that yet. I'm not on the Tempest. What can I do where I am? Addison is on the ground, right? She, went down there to the new colony. So, I need to go on the Hyperion, it seems. And so I'll go look there. And if there is anything else to do on the Nexus, I'll do it another time. And, so let's go to the tram and go to the Hyperion. Starting to get a little better grasp of my way around on this ship. There we go. Oh, I need to talk to my brother too.
Pardoned after an investigation by the human Pathfinder proved his innocence. This is HNS.
Pardoned, so maybe you can stop having the association with murder. Although, I'm okay with it because it does meet him a little in the middle, because people know he's been pardoned, but they still know that there's a little bit of question around it. And though maybe that's don't fully trust this dude, because he did attempt murder. And let's not suppress that information. Okay. Nope. What? Oh.
Once we gather a few more colonies, we'll go to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency.
Wait, I'm confused. Whatever. I thought it was directing me here. Did I go to the wrong place? Oh well.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
I wouldn't think that's even possible.
You and me both, but Sam, well, I guess supercomputers have a different view of things.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant.
Interesting.
Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
I'm not gonna lie.
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
You... accident? How? I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
I'm not gonna lie.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
That's enough for now. He needs to rest.
Scott.
Is this game going to punish me for being honest to someone?
No, that's just my stupid brain. Doctors said it was inoperable. I was sorry. I'm also surprised.
Like, it better not.
Boy, Pathfinder, today has not been a good day.
Why's that?
A large shipment of medical supplies intended for Prodromos was intercepted by those damned exiles. Scouts confirmed they've divvied the supplies up among their own outposts.
I just don't want to say a disparaging remark.
I'll see what I can do about reclaiming them.
I don't want to kill exiles either, though. Like...
Thanks. Maybe when you come across them assholes, you can rectify all this.
Beta's sister was an outcast of the Nora, after all. Hmm?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Please select a topic.
What? Why does it say it's linked to a quest? Or is that... Oh, wait. What is the legend? Does that just... Oh, it's just point of interest. Okay. I don't know why I thought it was a quest. I don't know, for some reason there's the way that this game, like the interface in this game is, just leaves me ever so slightly confused about what I'm supposed to be doing at any given time. It's just like a task to actually see what you're supposed to be doing. No.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents. Maintenance begins on malfunctioning sun lamps, causing unending daylight in some Nexus quarters.
Oof.
This is HNS.
It's you. You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
This might be my dad's mess, but I will clean it up.
Talk about ego. You're no different from him. You think you could do this all yourself. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Okay. Can't win them all. Like, we shouldn't have brought 20,000 people across the galaxy because we didn't want to do more research before we left. But we did, and you came along. Goody goody. Hello, Samuel.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
No!
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a
Cyan.
specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
You'd need a crack AI programmer to create a virus like that.
Yes. Only my unique adaptions prevented permanent damage.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Welcome back, Ryder.
That's all for now.
Of course.
thought I got another memory. Do I not do those there?
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Holy Yara.
Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. Printed books?
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Yeah. This is definitely going down the preserving eternal consciousness road. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh well, can't do anything to change it. I don't think there was anything else on the Hyperion. I got the hops. I need to go back and do that. Oh, that's all of it. I just have to keep doing that. And that. Oh, what was, oh, and that's on the Nexus. So, yeah. Gonna go back on the Nexus. Or am I on the... No, I'm on the Hyperion. I don't know. I can never tell. What is this? Ops? No. Docking bay.
Fallout from the recent uprising, as security tightens across all sectors of the Nexus. Director Tan stresses that it's, quote, for your safety. This is HNS.
Sorry, my chicken just like fell off the fork halfway in my mouth.
Welcome, traveler. How may I assist?
What goes on in hydroponics?
Hydroponics is an essential element of the Nexus's life support system. It provides the station with vital oxygen and food supplies. Feel free to stop by and see our botanist, Dr. Camden. He always enjoys speaking with visitors.
Tell me about the Pathfinder Headquarters.
The Pathfinder Headquarters is located within the Operations Center. It will proudly collect the work of our daring explorers for years to come. It is also where Director Jaren Tan oversees the initiative.
What do people around here do for fun?
Due to resource constraints, the Nexus's recreational venues are limited to the Vortex. The Vortex is a social establishment where colonists can gather to relax or enjoy a drink. Please remember, consumption of alcohol while operating machinery or piloting spacecraft is strictly prohibited.
Okay.
What's the Cultural Exchange Center?
The Cultural Center is intended as an educational venue for any new alien species we meet. By teaching them about the initiative, we hope to foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
Tell me about the tech labs.
Initiative scientists are hard at work in the tech labs, analyzing data and samples acquired within Andromeda. The resulting information is then used to further initiative research and outpost creation. Please be aware, access to the tech labs is restricted to essential personnel only.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
This is Ket DNA? Are you sure the scan isn't contaminated?
I'm certain, Professor.
Then...
Let's have a little chat, shall we?
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think I... Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
If graffiti is the best they can do, maybe they could use some artificial intelligence.
Entire species were driven into exile by AI they created, champ. That leaves a mark.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Pathfinder Rider, if you will.
I can't get it to show me the waypoint on the screen. That annoys me. The compass isn't super great with giving you routes.
Artificial intelligence is a threat to all organic life. Why not ask for more details? Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed in your head.
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Went rogue, an entire colony had to be destroyed. My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
Frida Wolf?
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
A lot of games that I haven't played yet.
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
Like Apex Legends I haven't played, Darksiders haven't played.
My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
It's in a lot of stuff though.
Hello. Did you know Gek murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War? Hello. Did you know Gek murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War? Hello. Did you know Gek murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
Do you say anything else, Avina? Hacked, Avina?
Hello. Did you know Gek murdered billions of Quarians in the Morning War?
Okay. So that quest is on hold. What else can I do? Go see my monkey, but not yet. I have to talk to someone, don't I? On the ship. I have to bring that back. And then I'll go do this. She's on planet. And yeah, she's on... Wait, no, she's on the Nexus? Okay, I will talk to her though. Weird. Wait, where am I supposed to... What? No? Vortex. I need to get to the vortex.
Mail for sign-ups will go out in a few minutes. It's all in fun, so don't worry if you're not...
Wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Drink air, Beta. Did I perform? What happened?
Welcome to the Vortex.
What do you want? Ugh. Ugh.
I broke Dutch. Okay, and apparently, okay, finally went away. That was annoying. What else I got? That is under additional tasks still, so there's more stuff to bring him, apparently. Neat. The club is Vortex, so its life is strange again, too.
It's not the best quality, but we don't have many options here.
Species are at odds as talks break down over a unified curriculum for initiative kids. The Asari say they'll wait it out until demands are met. This is HNS. Vladimir Breka.
What choice do we have?
Oh, I'll talk to you.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Okay.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
Okay.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
What does this do? What?
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Breka, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
So what are these? This whole game, so this game is a bunch of rewards over time? Okay, I see. It's like what they did with the Shadow Broker, but,
What's the rundown on
not.
AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
How
No
are you
pressure.
measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation? The more you do, the more room we have to grow.
All right, Brekka. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
I like the explanation. It's a little dark, but improved prices, increased inventory capacity, not something I need to worry about just yet. Free money is nice. How many points do I have? Oh, just one? Huh. I feel like just getting free money makes sense. Because money can be spent on everything else, right? Yeah? Well, I guess you need the research points to upgrade your guns, but you can also just buy better guns. Buy resources. I don't know. No, because you can use that to, like, respec. Yeah, I'm doing money. And then I get more money again in 45 minutes. Neato.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Pathfinder, AVP leveling continues as per your directions. And of course, the interface remains accessible for any future adjustments. Sweet protocol and process. Now we're living.
Why'd you join the initiative?
I was a teacher. A good life. I could see the positives and negatives right through to the end.
You did the math and it said come to Andromeda?
No. I just didn't like being able to see the end. Here, I don't have a clue what tomorrow will bring. Feels more like living.
Wait, what did I just do? Oops. See, it seems like it's favoring people that have money, but it's actually giving them the worst
Pathfinder?
deal.
What's your take on the state of
They're
the initiative?
awakening into the
Please
roughest
consult the AVP
terrain.
interface. It
But
has a thorough
if they
breakdown
think
of
it
your
gives them an
progress.
edge, so they're actually
And
happier.
your personal opinion?
Your progress thrills me. Make my job obsolete, Pathfinder. I dare you.
I am working on it.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
That's it? You'll just do it?
Nowhere in my job description does it say, argue with the Pathfinder. That said, I record all interactions. If something you ask for causes trouble, there'll be no doubt that you're responsible.
Smart.
I heard that the chief engineer on EOS went back into cryo.
There have been a few such requests. The first few months in Helios were disheartening.
Now that Prodromos is on track, I want her redeployed.
Chief Engineer Grace Lito, designation E97 Durango. Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Why do some colonists have a number letter designation?
All initiative members do. In the CV file somewhere anyway. It isn't relevant when everyone is doing everything. I suppose it's like caring about a middle name. Do you not know yours?
I wasn't aware I had one.
You were in select company, even before you were made Pathfinder. Rider Pathfinder, specialist designation A03 Malapa.
Something interesting?
An A and low odds. Someone's an early adopter.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
How are we doing on the viability front?
Struggling. Need I remind you that viability isn't abstract? It's lives, our foothold. Get out there, Ryder. Pathfind. We're dying.
I have info on a specific sleeper I'd like brought out of cryo.
I want to avoid that entirely. For reasons.
Reasons. That's it?
Look, you're the Pathfinder. If you've a request for your extended team, that's a request you can make. Access the sleeper records through Brekker's console. It's none of my business. Until you make it a problem for me. Understood?
Understood. I don't think it's really unfair to take someone out of cryo who's already been out of cryo and voluntarily went back in if the reason they went in has been solved. If anyone wants to argue that and the game doesn't give me a good solution, I will just be mad at the game. Like, I get it, it's warning me, oh, be careful, this will have consequences. Okay.
Yes, Pathfinder?
How has the Nexus reacted to the foothold I've established?
We send them where you signal, because that's where the need is. There's no time for preference.
Okay. But people still have
Director Addison.
feelings. Alright, what am I doing now? Viability screen? This is an interesting concept. That's too much to look at. What the crap? That's way too much to look at. I'm not gonna look at that. Oh, noun. Oh, neon. Oh, neon. I want to uncover the components. Oh, I gotta see my monkeys! That's what I'm doing. Let's give you a quick saveroo. Okay. This where I go?
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is HNS.
This way? Yeah. Let's go! Off the weird citadel. Where's my monkey? Okay, I'll talk to him. He can wait though.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
Eventually.
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon. Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
Let's get everyone fed before we start flower gardens.
Fair. But everyone around here has dreams. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place. Even AI.
or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too. Back again?
Any more Commando war stories?
We once infiltrated a dangerous cult by posing as new initiates. Valenza hated it. She was like our padre. The cult, that perversion of faith, really upset her.
How did you stop them?
Nasira pretended that Valenza needed to be purified of evil. She was given a private audience with the cult leader. Valenza shot her, and then prayed for her.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more Commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
What? No, I didn't.
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
I didn't do that.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Excuse me. Okay. Making weird noises. What can I do? What can I do? I talked to the monkey. I was gonna go grab that. Oh, and I should do that. Yes, I've got stuff to do on EOS. Let's go to EOS. Go to EOS. I should put some research on, since apparently it takes time. Which I didn't know. Spend the research points. Fine. What about Maddock? Don't care about automatic. I want accurate. High powered. No. Is it the Maddock? Do we just not have anything? Do I have to buy stuff to be able to research it, to be able to get it, or like how does that work? Whatever. Why are these all weird? I just don't like any of these. I don't know why, I just don't. I think part of it is I don't know how, like, do I then, is that thing, what are the materials it's showing me for, you know? It's a lower rate of fire and a much smaller clip, but its max ammo is infinite. And it's very accurate. And it does more damage. I do like that. It does less damage, but it's very accurate. And it's heavy as hell. And so is that. Wait, is it comparing it to the... whatever, I'll research it. Is that how that works? And then, so it's not an overtime thing? Well, then what did I just do that for? Oh, and then you craft them, and does the crafting take time, or no? Because that rifle does look pretty cool. What's that thing I just researched? Okay, that's my pistol, that's why. That's like all the platinum I have, though. But I think, like, right now, are the arms I'm wearing, they don't even, like, do anything, right? Oh wait, that's the wrong tab. Wait, is it this tab? No. Yeah, it's freaking useless, so... that would be a good thing to do. Especially getting that accuracy up? Hell yes. I'm gonna develop the arms. I guess. Let's actually improve my character a little. Especially since apparently you can start getting material drops unlimitedly as the game goes on. So, that'll be interesting. Do I have augmentations? Nah, I'm not gonna use that. Let's craft. I guess you can make custom stuff. What did those even... Yeah, damage resistance. That's cool. I like that. I like the getting extra experience that this gives me. That's even better extra experience. I need beryllium. And more shields. What am I doing with my life? I don't have any of the materials I need for that. What? I can't make it. Why did I research it if I can't make it? That sounds like a stupid decision. Yeah, let's get a better gun. It's slightly more accurate and weighs a little less. Doesn't do as much damage. Let's do that. No, I only have one. Wait. No, I don't want to do Pioneer 1. I want to do Pioneer 2. It's a 2, right? I think that is what I selected. I hope I didn't just screw something up for myself. Whatever, let's look at my weapons and see. Oh cool, that was a task I was supposed to do anyway. See, it's a new one. It's a better one. And we're gonna put some mods on it. Wait, apparently I can't put mods on it yet. I have to go to a bench somewhere or something. Oh, you can deconstruct. I don't remember where I switch out my... How are these going, though? Oh, it's been over the time. Okay. To actually go in and debrief them. Oh no! Failure, but you still got experience. Do you die, though? Timid? What does timid do? Don't do high risk, high reward. Okay. Interesting how that works. Okay, well, is this high risk, high reward? Nope. Well, better send you out. See how it goes. Okay. Interesting. This is, that's gonna be an interesting thing. Yep. Let's go to Eos. Excuse me. Drac wants to talk to me, though. So let's talk to my crew. PB. Who's Gil? Let's talk to Gil. I don't know who Gil is. That's a dead end, so they gotta be down here.
Pathfinder rider to engineering? Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the Initiative.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Sorry. Responding to a message real quick. Oop. There we go. No. No flirting with men.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, veteran Suvi are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means...
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call, capital R, ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
Well, technically, everything we're doing is the biggest or most superlative in galactic history. As far as our experience of this galaxy, everything's the newest.
Becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps.
Yeah, that's really sad.
It's sad.
I refer back to what I was saying earlier about us all being space travelers on planet Earth.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
I don't think that your true friend is a human.
Good talking to you,
I'm
Gil.
getting a sense that they're not a person at all. It's gonna be like a stuffed animal or something.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Alright, Beta. What are we doing? We gotta talk to that crew. Where's Drek? He wants to talk to me. I'll find him. Vetra, Liam, Lexi, Drexam. Let's go here. Toggle waypoints. Stupid thing. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just being dumb. I will jump. Sucker. You got help moving your couch.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
That sentence did make sense.
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded.
What?
Tastes better just thinking about those days.
Left it behind, man. We're not going
I put
back.
it behind me after
It's
Dad's
just
work
gonna
with
hurt.
Sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, man.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
Nope. Nah. Yeah.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. When that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why'd you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind, it'll steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story. Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it?
No, it sounds like the phase before a migraine, and I don't like it.
It's goddamn brilliant.
No, I'm not.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
We barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I missed the
I
hell out of
wish
them.
there wasn't this
Some nights
high-pitched
you just
whirring
cry,
noise.
right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family. Like, normal. Who's that describe?
Suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep the tradition. I said goodbye to my mum and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Wait, there's a door here. Vetra.
I'll talk to someone. Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
I'll be nice.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew. Even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
Wow, that's some laser focus.
Yeah? Was it too much? Some people get intimidated.
I'm not just some people. I really like the intensity.
That's good. It's nice to feel appreciated. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Chat now? She's so short.
Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Someone had to know. Maybe they just didn't tell us.
Did your father?
I'm not sure.
I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot.
They had to know it was a possibility.
Answers, and a couple
There's
just
no
wanted
way to go
stir shit
home.
up.
You signed a one-way
Some days
ticket.
I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here.
You were
Why would the
conned,
initiative
but
go to all
there's
this
no
trouble just to
going
screw
back,
us
though.
over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Yeah.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
That is a very fair point.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
I love the way that the Turian's voice is like in like 2 or 3 octaves.
Have anyone else here with you? Besides Sid?
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Special? Oh. You mean like... Oh. No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Anywhere's gonna feel empty if you don't have someone to share it with.
A romantic? I wasn't expecting that. And again, the entire idea of leaving everything you know for a chance at something new is kind of romantic. Anyway.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Mass Effect, flirt with all women. That's the way the game is played. Okay. Who else do I need to talk to? You. People. Up here.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
That is a weird thing to say, so I'm gonna say that.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a cat specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A cat corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Oh. Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's your type?
Not a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically, without distractions.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are. But we were discussing the cat. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Facial reconstruction suite? Does it charge me though? Because that would be annoying. Please don't charge me to resculpt my face. I just want to fine-tune a little. Did I don't even know if I actually just changed anything. Whatever. I'm probably just going to end up right back on the hair that I already had. Yeah, not. I don't know if how different that really ended up looking, but whatever. I'm done. I mean, it's interesting that you can just go in and change it completely in the middle of the game, but I'm glad they have it in there. I really don't know why I did that, but... Wait, what hurt? What did I say that hurt? Oh, yeah. No, it was direct email. That's funny, after playing Mass Effect 3 and learning a little bit of the history of the temples on Thessia. Thanks, Vetra. Excuse me. Wait, there's others archived. Whatever, I don't care. Okay. Wait, I was gonna talk to PB and Drac.
You're setting up in here, huh?
And others.
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
I feel like I made her look less like Beta actually looks, but whatever.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun. Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown.
for the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes, I'm #1.
Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again, I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned, which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Yeah, I ruined her face. Oh well. I'll fix it offline. I feel pressure doing it on camera, like when I'm streaming, so.
Where's
I
my
don't know.
data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
What am I doing? Cora, no. I'm on the wrong level. Need to go down and talk to the people below.
Oh, I wasn't I? I do that sometimes.
Down. Down. Don't even let me fall. Psh. Fine, I'll use a ladder.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Yeah, no trouble is ideal.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a
I
lot of
didn't
options.
realize the implications of what
After
I was
the mutiny
saying.
happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
Now, I understand
Easy
that.
choice.
Tan is
Bad
an asshole.
consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. They're friends, too. Take a
It's like the
Destined down,
Centurions
and
in
that
Mass
mist
Effect
goes
3.
away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
I like the copper plating on your armor, buddy.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything
But I'm
with
realizing
heavy armor.
I think that's just the color
Or
of the
anything,
lighting.
really.
It's not actually copper
Generally,
plating.
no one likes being set on fire.
Generally, there's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another
Wait,
merc group.
like 1,000 years
So I
ago,
pull
or
off my
actually
usual
400
stunts,
years ago?
charge
'Cause
ahead
you've been
and
awake
breach
this
their
whole time?
barricade, pop my flamethrower, and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance. Shoot them in the red, fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Neat.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now, centuries, shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and Squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just going to have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal. And Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
Do you think Kesh can handle station politics?
Kesh can handle anything. Thing is, Spender's a liar and a coward. He was part of the mutiny, I know he was. A lot of people got hurt because of him, on both sides.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Alrighty, I think that's that.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much. I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Who else? Who else? Sam and Lexi. Sam. Oh, wait, how'd you get in here?
Hey, little guy.
Check your helmet before you put it on. This scratch? He was sleeping in mine.
Hello, Ryder. Eos has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on Eos, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Threshermoors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithms are formulating a new one, calculating the trajectory of the punchline. That was not a joke.
Oh, right. Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Wait, can I change out my armor here, or is it just my wardrobe? No, it's just how it looks. Ugh. Okay. Let me get a brighter red. Nah. What is this for, though? Oh, just this? Okay. Who else is around? That was Sam, Drac, Lexi. Let's talk to Lexi. Here? Oh, have I already talked to you?
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Don't be a
How
jerk.
did he get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Well, that sucks.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you. And maybe don't mention I asked.
Thanks for the insight. How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain by species.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Suvi okay?
She's remarkably adaptive.
I'm kind of jealous.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head-on.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
I mean, I knew that, but thanks.
Thanks for the insight. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory. Things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Okay, let's get going. So I've got this pecan brittle that I'm munching on. Sorry if the crunching is loud. It's very, very crunchy. But it is so freaking good.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon.
Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
Sorry, buddy.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
I'm really angry that I'm choosing this, but I did say flirt with all women.
I know I seem dismissive at first, but you have an interesting take on faith and science. I'd really like to pick your brain on that sometime. Maybe over drinks? Nexus?
I'd like that. Now I should probably update the rest of the team with my latest reports. We'll talk later.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
No.
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
When did you start believing in a god?
My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God.
But your work as a scientist
convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again, they were like an artist's watermarks. God, to me, is an artist, an inventor, not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I try to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
I have a pretty good idea.
Did my dad know about this? Why didn't he tell me?
It's possible he didn't know. The Geth are isolationist and hostile. Using the info, even obtaining it in the first place, probably crossed a lot of boundaries.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
It's like Gaia. Alien Gaia. Yeah, sure.
I'm really glad you volunteered to join our crew, by the way.
I am too. New galaxy and all. I'm honored to be here.
You make science even better than it already is.
That's a strange compliment, but thank you.
I just like talking to you about science and other things. We should do it more, is what I'm saying.
I'd like that.
Wonderful. Looking forward to it.
It's not very great dialogue.
Anything I can help with?
No,
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
It's like, it's not bad, it's just not great.
Glad you stopped by.
Like, it's not...
You'll pardon me if I keep an eye on our vector.
It's like,
that's probably
passable in every area.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
But I don't hate it, I just don't love it, you know? But it's good enough-ish. But that makes it kind of frustrating.
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest?
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I could have stood on the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right, after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil. Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the arc back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
Tan sucks.
Don't sweat it. We'll bring the Solarians home.
Of course we will. I just have to be patient, that's all. I should get back to it, but thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Aye, legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Tell me something else about the ship.
Our aerospace engineer was Tianada Vasmore, a Quarian fellow, and absolutely fearless. Once, some Omega scrap dealer pulled the "we don't sell to Quarians" nonsense. Tion found a workaround.
What did he do?
He glued a memory foam to his environmental suit, then, during the negotiations, leaned against the drive core he wanted, very casual. It made a perfect mold of the components, and the scrap dealer was none the wiser.
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
Tell me something else about the ship.
I'm all out of stories for now. Sorry. You'll have to make some new ones.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask. We're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated. Lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I'll admit it. Gil's rather irritating. He insists on redesigning systems rather than maintaining them.
He likes to do things his way.
That doesn't make it the right way.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Liam's quite fun. Not many humans have that kind of energy. I probably shouldn't have told him there are secret compartments in the armory, though. He's been looking all day.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I like PB. But I really hope she doesn't lean on the escape pod's manual release by accident.
Is that easy to do?
It's an escape pod. If it's difficult to use, you're doing it wrong.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Vetra's very kind. She actually got hold of some dried seaweed snacks for me. Said I needed feeding up.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I don't talk to Cora much. She always seems so busy. There are things I'd like to ask her about your father, but it never seems like a good time.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
I wish they had more variations of
If
that
I gossip
line.
anymore, I'll get in trouble.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Alrighty. Onward. Wait, what? You can't do those right now. What are all these? What did I just select? I don't know.
Anomaly on sensors.
What's this?
Probes launched. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Sad. So wait, is that progression 50% for this planet? Is it for the system? Oh, I think it's for the system. What's this? Oh, that's like where my ship is right now. Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
Oh. Oh, what the hell is that?
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Oh. A volcano. That everything here? Okay. Let's have a look at the sun. Can we? No. Okay. Been there. Haven't been here. You got a moon and a planet. Nothing. Okay. Well, at least that's the whole system, huh? What is this, though? Nothing? Oh, it's the center of the galaxy. What's this place, though? I wish I could see the Tempest.
As far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly detected.
That?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay, that's good to know. Ooh. Nope. Let's look at the black hole. What's that little shimmer? Oh, neat. Okay. Well, let's work from the outer ring in. Nada. All right, next ring. We're going here. Spore planet, no thanks. Creeps me out. Is there anything in this system that matters? Like, what are we doing? Okay.
System, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Let's look through the system before we go to Eos. Who knows what we'll find?
I'm picking up something.
Oh, you are then, huh?
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Ours now. Mm-hmm. Nothing. Okay.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ooh, what is it? Another wreck?
Probe away. Satellite detected.
Gathering data. Do. Nothing. I'm not surprised it's a volcanic planet if you named it Pele. Scourge contamination. This does make me want to go back to No Man's Sky. Yeah, I was playing No Man's Sky a lot, and then I just like forgot it existed. But I didn't like not like the game. I just forgot to pick it back up one day, you know? I still have a lot more to do in it. I mean, is there any other surveyable? No, let's go to the landing zone. No, that's not what I meant to do.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Man. I gotta fix my loadout. Is there a forward
located a
station?
suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Is there a forward station nearby? So I can... Ooh, let's do that. Boo! I want to swim in the lake. Whoa. That's all funky.
Sam, another memory prompt?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
We're busy as anything, thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass to feed initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to keep building.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
I will inspire the people.
Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Yeah.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Having Chief Leto from the first outpost is helpful. Invaluable info.
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
It's a shame we drift apart like that.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe. That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them, for as long as they need me.
We'll talk another time.
Neat, bye.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
I will. Right now, though, I want to find a forward station and switch out my gear. Please and thank you. Map. What? Whatever. I kind of like that. Let's get... Oh, it's already here. Alrighty.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Man, I thought this planet's radiation was gonna go away eventually. When does that happen?
One of the outpost shuttles ahead. Lost a few of those. Worth checking, if only to make sure the Ket don't get to keep it.
All Site 2 components are accounted for.
Let's head to Site 2's research station and see what good they do.
Okay.
I need to apologize, Vetra.
Now?
Yeah. See, I had an older sister. 500 years older. By the time I was self-aware, she was already a matriarch. In other words, I had two mothers, and they tag-teamed, trying to raise me right.
Well, Sid and I had no parents, and someone had to be responsible.
I get it. That's why I apologized.
I doubt you do.
Forget I said anything.
Girl, she tried.
Radiation within safe levels.
Neat.
Life support is back online.
What have I done? What?
The engineers knew their stuff. Let's get these to a research station.
Okay, I'll place the receiver and then I need to go elsewhere to the Nexus to have a little chat. What's the best way to get over there? Go over here and up and around to there? Looks like best traveling. I'm gonna have to go get another drink soon. I'm running out of liquid. What is beeping? Stop making the noise, please. Thanks. What's quests?
Already getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
Took a peek at the plans for the Prodromos research labs. Shiny.
Monorail network? That'd be nice.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card. But I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing.
I mean, we don't know
And you
what we
found us
don't
a
know
good
there,
site
but...
here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there. Oh, you're back. Hi. Can I help you?
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Neat, bye. Where's this quest? It says I'm looking like right at it. Is it in here? Is it you? Someone here?
Henderson at the shuttle landing pad.
There. There it is. Gotta help with morale. It's a consumable though? So you get like one and done on it? No thanks. What else we got in the area? Another quest over here? What is it? Let's go find out! What's this? Oh, it's the research center. No thanks, I'm good, bye.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
Uh-oh.
They'll get chewed up if they try.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
I'm gonna find some bodies is what I'm gonna find. Okay. First we're gonna place this before we go taking on new quests. Why is half of this underwater? Oh, is it because it's a water treatment plant? Probably. Okay, this is closer, so we'll do this first. What?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
All ears.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
Thanks.
If you can collect the necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
up all night collecting moisture.
Ooh, stuff. I don't know what that does, but it's mine now.
No kidding. If I study one more specimen.
Who talks to me?
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though you do have the Queen Quartermaster beside you.
You know Vetra?
Back on the Nexus, Connor worked with me to get everything for the Tempest.
But I need ground under my feet, and soon, hopefully, trade will flourish on Eos.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the Grand Explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... Still... Ask me another time.
Is EOS trading with any new partners?
Frozen?
Right now, just the Nexus. But I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
As you like. Of course, you can't always be listening.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
So I gotta come back
See you
without
later.
Vetra, huh?
Be well. Come back again.
Bye. Okay, I like just talked to... Oh wait, that's not... I'm only looking for the med team though. Right?
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
Med bay. What is beeping?
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on Eos. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. Was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
Fair enough.
Why'd did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but I'd say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonies. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Yeah, I'll do what I can. No guarantees. No Victor Carson on Prodromos. Disaster waiting to happen. Ow. Neat. Bye. Oh, hey. I woke you up. Welcome back.
Pathfinder? Chief Engineer Grace Leto, E97 Durango. I understand you made a special trip to bring me back out of cryo. Thank you for the second chance.
Engineer Leto, I found a lot of troubling information about the first two outposts.
I don't expect it looks good from a distance. Everything in the rulebook was based on the planet cooperating, and it just wouldn't. Day one we knew, so I put us on damage control. We couldn't last, but we could last a little longer. And we could hope.
Hope for what?
You, I suppose. I have a question, Pathfinder. Why did you bring me back out?
You know what can go wrong. That's valuable for everyone here.
It's also why I left. Survivors are reminders of those who didn't. You changed everything. I'm not sure how long my experience will be relevant, but I'll try. I owe my team that. It's good to hope again.
You're welcome. Bye. Let us go elsewhere. What monolith? This? Interesting. Well, we're not going there. We're gonna go here. And this is where we will be going. Fast travel here to get my rover. And off we shall go. And then once I go over there, I'm gonna go take a drink break for a few minutes. Alrighty. Where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Dude, where's my waypoint? Up.
radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
I don't think I'm going that way. I just got a bad feeling about that being a viable path. So, but I think we can go through the cave and come out the cave and come up this backside. So that is what we're gonna do.
From our outposts. And an Ark escape pod. Where'd they get that?
Crap. Do you think they might have found an Ark?
We need an up-close scan.
What have we just come upon?
Looks like they found it drifting and brought it here.
I'm not able to extrapolate point of origin, Pathfinder.
The Ark might have survived.
Let's hope so.
Tyranny R11 Holor. In need of assistance. Usually getting to know someone helps you like them.
Well, cool. At least this is a hint for the Solarian Ark's location.
Wonder if there's anything hidden away back here.
These caves could be a good shelter if people need it.
Never liked the caves. Too many Karkins in your sleeping bag.
What is going on up here? We're gonna die. What is this bubble?
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
How do I get away from here?
Life support is failing.
We're gonna die.
Because it is.
Guess you run out of names eventually.
I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm committed now.
The view we wanted for months after arrival. Just a simple outpost.
Won't be long before we build cities.
Couldn't stand up here before the vault. Would have irradiated your face.
Oh no! Uh-oh. I'm gonna blow up. What have I done? Where am I?
Scourge. Might be dangerous, but we should check it out.
Always wondered if this was related to the monoliths.
Can't interface with it. Guess we'll never know.
Which came first, the rock or the tech coming out of it?
The Outland Spire. You can see it from almost anywhere.
Where am I? I have no idea, but I'm trying to get anywhere else. That's for sure. Literally anywhere else.
Look at that view.
Wow, that's something.
Detecting above normal radiation levels. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
What did I just do? Where was I just now? I don't even know. That's apparently too radioactive up there for me to go right now. So I will not be putting a spire up there at this moment because this whole place is irradiated as hell. I will be returning at another time. So I will be right back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get a drink. I could not see the jack for my headphones. So. I'll do that, sure, why not? Let's go. Let's go. Since I don't think I can place that signal spike, we'll do stuff on other planets for a bit, and we'll come back to support this one later. And hopefully somehow that gets repaired at some point. I don't know if that's something I have to do manually, and if that's going to be expensive or not.
Ascent is go.
But we're gonna check in on the Nexus.
All clear.
I think it's interesting seeing how light gets bent around certain things. I wonder if gravity affects the way that the passage of time is experienced. Like, what it's like to go over the event horizon of a black hole, or if you could even... I mean, you'd probably get crushed or whatever, but like, how could you even be aware of what you're going through in that experience? Or not? I don't know. I don't know physics that well.
Ryder?
Bye.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
I'll just hang it out. Like, what's the deal?
Pathfinder.
Shepard.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Bye. Don't know what I'm doing here. Need to go... Why am I on the Tempest when I need to be going to the Nexus? Duh. It's dumb.
Those remnant vaults, all those secrets. Have to go exploring in one someday.
Imagine flying through one. Now that would be a real hazard course.
Okay. Well, but what's here though? Let's just do a quick little scan, and then we'll go to the Nexus. Just because we're in the area.
So this is where the human Ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call.
That's so weird. Okay, start outside, work our way in. Are there any anomalies? No. Alright, let's look on the planets for an anomaly. I like those lens flares, they are very pretty. Are we looking on the moon or on the planet? Okay. Useless. Thanks. But what about this other planet? Just gonna ignore it? Okay. Guess so. Next ring. So I made the mistake when I started playing No Man's Sky of playing it in VR, and I'd never done VR before.
Anomaly detected.
And I played it for like an hour and a half each night, 2 nights in a row.
Probes launched.
And I made myself sick, and I've never been able to go back to VR since then. Never again. My body's like, nah, we're good. Which is a bummer, because I have Skyrim VR, and I would like to eventually get around to playing Skyrim VR. Even though I'm never gonna buy a Bethesda game ever again. They... They got on my last nerve with the Fallout 76 launch and the way that they treated fans during that, and the way that they've talked to fans who were just interested in The Elder Scrolls 6.
Anomaly detected.
And so I'm just like, you know what? Nah, I'm good without.
Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Research data! Neat! It's so weird looking. The Scourge. The Scourge.
Anomaly detected.
But what is it? The impact crater, or is it a volcano?
Probe away. We've got a crater.
Impact crater. Neat. Bye. We've surveyed. We've come, we've seen. We're leaving. And then we'll go to the Onion. Whee! Starfield got postponed again? Is it even still coming out this year? Oh, wow. So now it's really just Elden Ring, Horizon Forbidden West, and God of War. That really seemed to be the running for Game of the Year, huh? As the big titles of the year. Dang. Because Breath of the Wild's not coming out this year anymore either. Right? That's going to be interesting. I mean, I think it's smart. I wish they would have delayed Forbidden West a little longer so they could have polished it. I feel like that's something they should have settled before leaving the Milky Way. Ew.
you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
We ask that you refrain from...
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
I like being able to breathe.
What do you want?
I'm not gonna tell someone to calm down.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry.
That's not
I
a
snapped
logical
at you.
thing to say.
The way Spender treats me? Everyone. I'm just so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
He was pretty abusive towards you. Is that normal?
Yes, he's horrible. Working with him is a total nightmare. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
What?
Why?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster.
Go Kesh.
He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot to ass. Oh,
That's pretty
it was
amazing.
glorious. We need him gone, but as incompetent as Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Oh, this is Spender. Okay. Yeah, we're getting rid of that guy. He's going away. He's a bad man. Wait, where am I? Kesh. Oh, wait, where is she? We'll do that too. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. There. Well, that's that way anyway. Okay, let's go! Wait, protesters? Oh! That's right here.
Tell our leaders, wake the sleepers! Our nexus, our lives!
What's up, everybody?
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list, like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
I'm working on it.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
I authorize whole colony blocks or a few emergency revivals. I can't wake dozens of random people.
We don't care whose finger pushes the button. If you can't, our leaders can. And if you tell them, they will.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
And who's gonna feed him, buddy?
Petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Clan before cronies.
Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead,
You're the
or make
Pathfinder,
them
aren't you?
go!
I'm Reese. When do our families get out of stasis?
It won't be much longer. Hang in there.
Mom's been in stasis a long time. She was terrified of being frozen like that.
Bro, it's been 600 years.
Kandros will listen to you.
A few more months isn't gonna be the end of the world. Like, it's been 600 years. It's gonna be okay, buddy. Being frozen is the, like, safest place you can be right now. There's power on this ship, and you're not getting fired at. Like, y'all gotta think about this in some perspective.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
I need to unplug my mic for just a second. Hold on.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating. Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Okay, it's alright. I wish this one had a mute button, but it doesn't.
Ugh, these guidelines.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I need to talk to you about stasis revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Others?
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks. Dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
We only just got on our feet. Plus it messes up the schedule again. What do you suggest?
Leave the families in stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must.
I don't
if they
think
resist,
that's
a few might
gonna
land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
buy us the goodwill that we...
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
It's not optimal, but morale is important. We do have a planet. It's constant talk about how there's just not enough hands. So what if we had more hands? I mean, yes, we do have to feed them, but... we'll see what happens. Debrief. Failure! Why are you useless? Success? Like, that was supposed to be Much higher chance of success than failure. Why am I failing all the time? 10 mission funds. Well, this is a much higher chance of success, so I guess you're going in. Neat. Don't fail. High risk, high reward. They really paced that slow, though.
Weekly injury report. 1 bar brawl, participants arrested.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Yes?
What's
Lieutenant
up?
Syax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against, and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Supply request is in. Replacement armor's out.
Hey, more missions. Neat. No room for error. Silver seems a little difficult. Okay. Well, let's see how uniform does. You gotta stop failing, uniform. You gotta stop failing. But leveling up is leveling up. Just stop taking on negative traits, please. I'm gonna have to dismiss you. But I don't know if it lets me. What up, Kandros?
Well, those families are out of stasis. I know because we're cutting rations for Apex.
My decision's made, Kandros.
And now everyone thinks protesting is how we get stuff done. Excuse me.
Cop would say that, though. What?
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
It was about the Ark, so I'm gonna go.
Bye,
Bye.
Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Secure message from intelligence. Requesting armor cam footage.
Okay, what am I doing? What? But for what am I doing for real?
Supply request is in. Half ammo today. Focus on melee.
Authorizing wake up time. Wakey wakey. Oh, what is this? How is this doing? Nope, not at level. Not at level. Oh wait, I do have a rewards to collect. Credits delivery. How much did I get?
Yes, Pathfinder.
I have a specific person I want brought out of cryo.
Name and designation if available.
Let's keep this between us. Here's the info.
Deployment will begin shortly. Is there anything else, Pathfinder?
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Yes, Pathfinder?
What's the deal with your assistant? He's a bit...
Spender is an ass.
That's one way of putting it.
I'm aware that he holds certain prejudices, but so does Tan, and we've limited personnel to draw from. Get us more outposts, maybe that changes.
Having people like him around doesn't do your department any favors.
Personality problems are pretty far down my give-a-shit list.
Well, you suck. Bye.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pod should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
Things will be lean for a while. The new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Hilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
I got viability points from that.
Attention, civil disobedience has been reported in hydroponics. Security is investigating.
Good afternoon, Pathfinder. Or morning. I can keep time according to any of the worlds we've detected. Director Addison finds it annoying.
Bye.
Another time.
Pathfinder.
Superintendent Cash reminds me.
Pathfinder.
Bye.
Director Addison.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Mean person. Where's Kesh? I like Kesh.
Pathfinder, do you have... Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Tan?
Is everything okay? Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I gave Prodromos the best start a Pathfinder could, but we can't predict everything. We just do our best.
Probably not the rah-rah quote Tan would hope for, but very genuine.
People need honesty
Facing those
right
risks
now.
must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
What about you? Can't imagine you putting your camera down for anything.
I'm not the one history cares about.
Flirt
I
with
need a
all
minute to
women.
think about my answer. And I'd like to know.
Back home, I'd go sailing. I love the water. Nowadays, I play ocean sounds, close my eyes, and remember. Okay, your turn.
This is a very beta answer.
I read up on the amazing things we've seen. And the Tempest has some incredible views of the cluster.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Happy to help. Let's level everyone up, since apparently I leveled up and I didn't notice it. I wish this didn't go so slow. 2 points. I've got 2 points to work with. What am I doing? That seems good. Let's do that on everyone. Level up their backup skill. Wait, did I just mess that up? Uh-oh, your shield is evil. Didn't mess it up. We're just gonna do the same thing to everyone. Get your concussive shot up. Yeah. No think. Autopilot. I like it. No bonuses. What is this? Oh, interesting. They're called impulsive actions. And is there no more like renegade paragon to it? Interesting. I really like how they made this look. It reminds me of like GoldenEye 64, and that's not a compliment. It's very dated. What does Explorer do for me? Wait, what is this? Oh. Interesting. You can switch between them really easily. I see. I'm not looking at that. What's this? What's this? Da, 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 da. How do I gather intel on enemies? I don't know. Let's, sleeping dragons? Cool. What else was I gonna do? I can't do that right now. That is at a... Turn to Prodromos. I can't do that yet. Not both of them, at least. What am I... Is that just literally doing Apex missions enough? Let's do that. That was what I was looking for. Let's just do it. Be decisive. Get shit done. Kesh. Sup, friendo?
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Hijack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
Interesting.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Kandros and I are not on the best terms, but I'll make it work. Ah!
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know. Ben's looking into it. Don't worry.
There's a reason Veteran never had those glitches. You know that, right? Like, you're aware of that, right?
No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
Nope.
What's the latest on the
No, that's not what
Nothing
I pressed.
right now.
That's
Bye,
what I
Kandros.
pressed.
Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Silly inputs. Annoying.
Superintendent Cash reminds everyone all power grid adjustments must be approved beforehand.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Wait. Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help you wrong. Don't.
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
It could be a
Can we
coincidence.
prove this, or is it just a theory?
A theory. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Let's go confront Spender.
We're confronting someone over a maybe? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Sup, buddy?
The mutiny went as well as you'd expect. So much violence. Then, after nearly destroying the station, the Krogan asked for more power? Good riddance.
You're a jerk.
Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
True.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
There's evidence tying you to some pretty shady things, Spender. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Gavorkum.
We're done here.
Yeah. What else can I do? Not that, not that, not that. Not those. I could do the one. But I'm gonna do this. It's time. Alright, let's go to the Onion. Yeah, jumping over stuff. Go, Beta, go. Let's do it.
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain.
I don't hate this game. I'm having enough fun. It's as fun as the other Mass Effects. It's plenty to do. It is weird looking. You would expect it to look like better than a remastered older Mass Effect, but I can overlook that.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Going to the Onion. I make myself laugh with my dumb jokes. Yeah.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
What's going on?
Stop now.
I don't like it.
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
That gun is bigger than our entire ship.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back.
That'll show them.
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of the ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Beginning of my greatness?
Report.
Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors.
Scourge got it?
Yes.
Get us out of here.
I don't like this. I just wanted to go to the Onion.
It will be tight.
Callow?
Yes!
Going through the neuronal growth of
Nice
Space God.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway?
Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates.
You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down.
Good job, crew. We're going to the place where Darth Vader lost his
contacted.
legs.
We have to land. Open a comm.
Tov Jagalesto. Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
She says, wearing a Blasto shirt.
They've sent us a nav point.
Set us down.
Ooh.
Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Oh. It's gorgeous.
We need in that vault.
It looks like one of those canopies on the other world.
There on your own. We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck.
Who are these people?
Thank you.
Why are we not in armor at all?
I'm Paran Shai, Governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey, Joel. I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
We didn't know what we'd find here, to be honest. But I'm open to sharing what we know, if you are.
Honest? Honesty would be a good start. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance Headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
It's so weird.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone.
Well, that's all I want to do now.
Will use force if necessary.
Understood.
Try me.
Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor,
why do I walk
why do
so
need to see this
slow?
Ephra?
He's leader of the Resistance.
What's that?
They fight the Ket and protect us.
What's happening?
I detect unusual levels of elect.
How long until the Ket find us? Put that away.
It's just a scanner.
Put it away now.
It's done, man.
Take it easy.
It's insane. It belongs in a containment cell.
Let Governor Shai handle this.
We don't know what we're doing.
Am I that intimidating?
You're an outsider who invaded our home. We know nothing about you.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Then keep moving.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you. You're the first outsider to see it.
I'm honored. What happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
He won't. But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Look at his legs. How does it stay upright?
Okay.
They are bullies, but this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak?
No. I'm telling you to be strong, through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey.
It really is the best one in the Resistance.
I know. Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We've had our own run-ins with the cat.
Then, you really do understand. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way.
They're building a Reaper! Or something.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Did you unleash the
Katara be
Scourge?
damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different. I need to look inside.
You're right. There's a vault out there, but it was shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us.
We'll save her.
You.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Let's save her.
I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your
We're
eye.
recruiting a new ally.
I know you can spare me.
And I'm gonna be forced to have
Go
him
if
on
you
my
want.
team, huh?
But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amaderov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Thanks, pal.
Thank you for trusting me.
I don't. But I can always kill you in your sleep.
Good to know.
Ditto. You assume humans sleep. We do, but still an assumption, buddy.
I've organized my analysis of Aya. Shall I relay it to the Nexus?
Definitely.
Scanning your city, city scanner, scanning your city.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping
You
to get
look
a
like
chance to
Zora.
speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space. Is it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life, why did you do it?
I couldn't resist the adventure of a lifetime.
I know the feeling. There's a rush in taking a chance and hoping for the best.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge.
Okay,
And
so that's
the
not
truth
your
is,
weapon
there was
then.
something I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this
Pathfinder, how much do you know about
the
our history?
shimmering?
The cat hit your people pretty hard, right?
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant.
It's called a gun.
Without your help, I'm stuck.
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
Okay.
I don't think Ephra would be too happy with this arrangement.
Ephra doesn't have to know. And
There
if he
you
finds
go.
out, he can direct his anger at me.
Okay.
Takes guts to stand up to him.
I'd face worse to get a piece of our history back.
I'll do it.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that.
Let's,
If you find anything,
let's go,
I'll be
buddy.
here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
We'll do it. Am I stuck in this part of the galaxy because of the stupid Scourge? Probably. I wouldn't be surprised. Hey, what's this? Weird technology. Tiny place. Let's go.
I'm here. I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paran Shai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison.
Okay.
How may I help you, Pathfinder?
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Sounded like you and Joel know each other.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
Interesting.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Neat.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Nothing.
Life on them is hard. The people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Oh.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Okay.
Who will? Your boss?
Yeah.
Or Ephra?
Answers, buddy.
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust.
Shia LaBeouf.
You met Avela. One of our colony suppliers, Soka, also expressed interest in you.
What about Katara
The Ket
and
swayed
Aang?
us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Neat. Neato. Let's go.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
I mean, there's nothing
I'll
else I can
introduce you
do
to the rest
here.
of my crew.
Whee! Did we get repaired? They must have repaired us. Because we landed there out of injury. So they would have had to repair something.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Yeah.
Only slightly.
We got an ally.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to get around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Hey, he's gonna help us find food too, buddy.
Did the translators not work?
They work.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have it.
Well,
Jaal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault on Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's a fair point. Jaal?
Seriously?
Settle down. Ryder's right. There's an Angara right here. Let's hear from the new guy.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios. And the
this is important info.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder. Surprisingly, I'm with Phoebe. Our own
We're
mission has to
working
take
on
priority.
it. We get into the vault by getting their
We have a
person
plan.
back.
Kind of. Pretty solid. Jaal?
The resistance is stretched thin. I was tasked with traveling to two of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Jaal's told me about these two worlds, Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Havarl is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect a remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jaal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Jaal, what do you want in there, huh? What have you got to gain from this?
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jaal, give Calla the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Let's do it! First, I gotta build a chess piece, because that'll give me experience. What does this do? Oh, okay. Bye.
Still compiling my first impressions. But even that
How'd you resist all that tasty fruit on Aya, huh?
He's a good boy, aren't you? Aren't you? You do know Pyjack's pee anywhere, right?
Calm down, buddy. Okay, can't do that. I gotta build the chess piece. Do I have the materials for it? No. Nope, I do not. So that's not gonna happen yet. Another time. I've got stuff for this though. I don't have the stuff. I don't got the stuff. Alright. Nah. Bye. Meh, not right now. How are these doing? In progress. Also in progress. Progressing along as they go. Scary. No room for error. What is going on this ship? Let's go downstairs and talk to everyone. Why not?
Ryder. Meeting with Yangara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding. We are arguably in a similar time, yet your encounter was peaceful. I can see what humanity has learned.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why is it so hard to find a good steak?
I don't know, Sam.
Because it's a rare medium. Well done.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
You're taken.
Ryder.
Now that we've been digging, it's clear you were right about Spender.
Guy like that'll do anything to get ahead. Just wonder how far he went.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Ryder.
Okay, bye.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
I guess there's nothing to talk about. What about you? Anything else?
Hey, kid.
Nope. I don't know why I thought there would be.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Haha. Haha. I live in an escape pod. Who else to talk to? PB? PB and Cora in the cargo bay with the candlestick.
That Archon.
Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
He's also the first cat who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True. They can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Nothing new. Let's stay optimistic.
Any more Commando war stories?
Tethys was our sniper. She was old. Matriarch old. Maybe more. Didn't show. Once saw her hit an Elcor in the eye from 2 clicks away.
That's a little scary.
Sorry,
She
use
was.
clicks.
Always seemed to be hiding something. But she kept us safe.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Ah! Don't mind me, just knocking stuff over. Is that PB? Wait, what is going on? Oh. What? Okay. Stop.
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks. And Jal. That book hasn't even been written yet, has it? Exciting.
What about...
Gil, smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
Oh, is it my turn to talk?
Ha! Sorry. Yeah, I should work on my motor.
You might find that people reveal themselves more freely if you give them a chance. Cora included.
Really good advice.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
What does someone have to do to get you to flirt with them?
Not much at all. But I get a little extra jolt when I'm matched wink for wink. So just be yourself and the flirts will flow.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
It does sound lonely.
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
You're
Off
off
we
the hook,
go.
BB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Ow. My shoulder hurts.
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
I like it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Thanks for chatting.
Apparently
We'll
I
talk
missed some
again later.
conversations with you.
You know it.
It's kind of awkward how it's handling it, though. They're just gonna keep flirting in a row.
Just checking in.
What's up?
I like it when you flirt. I
Oh,
wouldn't want
just
you to
repeating
stop.
it?
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
Flirt with the whole ship.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I like that in Stardew Valley, if you flirt with the whole, like, everyone, they'll eventually corner you and be like, you gotta stop. Like, people don't like being treated this way, sir. Or madam.
Ah, there you are. Gotcha.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind. Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
We'll see.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Not my cuppa, buddy.
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Neat. Bye.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
It's the Odyssey. Beta's on the Odyssey. See, there's her reflection. Beta, Odyssey, Odyssey, Beta. Where are you going? I'm trying to talk to you.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
We're gonna watch all of the Blastos. Alrighty. You got anything to talk about?
Yes.
People have been giving me quests.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Anyone else? Anything else? We got Alexi, we got Liam. Gotta talk to Jal. Jill. Jewel.
So, Joel.
So,
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications.
This is like really awkward.
I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
Like the
That's a
sound
skill
of
I
like
know we can use.
their clothing.
But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right.
And there's like no music, and it's just like their really loud clothing and their voice. With like this kind of ambiance, but it's like,
something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
I think this is a friendship.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
I think it means friendship. If not, cross-cultural outreach. Yay!
Yes?
What's your story, Joel? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Sup? I'm just trying to see what all dialogue options they gave. Okay.
Until we've established a better
That's
trust
it.
with each other.
Bye. What else is there to do?
Anyone come to say hi?
It looks wise. And those are tool-using paws. Are you sure it's not more intelligent than us?
What? Joel, why do you sound like you're right by me? Oh, it reflects. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that before. Paranoid. Scan all the things, always. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. What am I doing? How long has it been? How are these doing? Hey, I'm glad I checked. 20 minutes. Varl? Let's help the scientists and then we'll meet the resistance. That's fine with me. Gotta look into you though. Sure. I mean, I'm gonna spend 3 or 4 points somewhere. I should go with 4. I like this better. That's it. Let's look at everyone else too, since apparently I've got points everywhere. Neat. That's what we're doing. Everywhere, everyone. Health boost. Why so slow? Hmm. Hmm. I'm good leaving it at that. Yeah, let's go to... No, we'll do that when we go to that planet, is what we'll do. We're still going to do this first. And we'll locate the crash site when we're on that planet. There we go. It's decided. Let's go!
Aya has so much biodiversity. We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such.
Oh?
The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos is enough mass for another person.
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Suspicious.
Pathfinder.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
I'm not going anywhere till we figure out what we picked up.
Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
What? It could use a lake?
Every good space station needs a big lake, maybe some fountains.
Indeed. Even non-amphibians need a little water. Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
If we can understand it, we can learn to live with it.
And so can we.
And if every one of our colonists was an ace pilot, I wouldn't be worried. If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it.
This is what I'm saying,
Still,
buddy.
That's what
we'll
do,
figure it out.
Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
We don't write it off until we figure it out. If we can assuredly say it's hopeless, then we'll be like, okay, maybe we do it different. Is this just gonna waypoint me to it? Because that would be like way quicker. Nope. Well, at least it feels more honest. I'm not doing that right now.
No extra mass in the airlock. Too bad. It'd be easy to get rid of it.
We'll figure it out. Has it been 20 minutes? Strike teams, let's go.
none of the equipment in here would produce extra mass readings.
Well, just familiarizing myself with my ship. No big a deal. I already looked at that. Okay. Did they hide something in our ship when we were getting repaired?
Not reading any extra mass in here. Nothing under the table.
Or above the table? Cargo bay?
All the mass readings in here are normal.
Of course they are. Something up.
I hope not.
Mind your business, buddy. Need to know. What is that?
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Is this just going to be the
I
same
like
thing?
it when you flirt. I wouldn't want you to stop.
Have I flirted with you? Don't worry, Ryder. I'm relentless. It relaxes me.
You gotta be able to
Thanks
flirt
for
with your
chatting.
friends.
We'll talk again later.
What's life if
You
you
know
can't
it.
flirt with your friends? No, but seriously, where's this mass signature? I am annoyed. Whee! Funky looking.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
The
Scanning
hell?
the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
I'm coming to the bridge, but you better have a good answer for me, sir.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
600 years later, the power's run out. Suvi detects it.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
Lucille made it a part of the Tempest. Let's keep it that way.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks. Now let's go make her proud.
I don't know why that's viability points, but sure. Man.
Hello, Gil. When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh. Fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm going to worry about it. I need you guys to get along.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
It's my ship, buddy.
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model, how power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal, and we,
You told me this already, buddy.
For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Jal has all sorts of questions about the ship. I gave him some technical manuals. He tore right through them. I should ask him about Angaran ships. Imagine something actually designed to handle that damn scourge.
Yeah, it would be really great technology for us to
I'll
get.
let you concentrate.
We should
where I'll be.
Forge this friendship so that we get it. Probably a good idea. What email from PB? Is this like the wrong email? Oh, I think that's on the other whatever anyway. So I'll ignore it for now. Okay, then we're going to Havarl. It's settled. Galaxy map, go!
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Let's have a look. Neato! What are you? Obiro? None of these are the places I'm supposed to go. Okay. We'll just, work our way through the system. Anomaly detected?
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
That's... Ket. Okay. We're done here. Mayrav? Sure. There's just so much to do in these games. I feel like just constantly doing stuff and barely ever making a dent. Nothing. Okay, bye.
I'm picking up something. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Neato! Been there. Why are there two things looking like there's two things? Whatever, we don't go there again yet. Why are there two things here too? Interesting. Do we not get to go to the other? Well, we've scanned the system. Good for us. Where do we need to go? Where's this other place then, huh? I'm confused now. Also, how are we traveling without a mass relay? Like, we just overlook that now? We don't do mass relays anymore? Because that was kind of a big deal. Needing the mass relays was a big deal. We're going all the way back across here.
A lonely system. It's almost lost in the Scourge.
What else could be lost out there? I'm picking up something.
Alright, sorry, repositioning. I'm gonna get more food soon too. Got more beef. And I want the beef if we still have it left. We might be out though. I hope we're not. I'm kind of like craving the beef.
Detecting what's left of a ship.
Maybe it's one of our ships. Like our good ships. An arc. Lost in the Scourge. Oh, that looks remnanty. Funky. Well, the Scourge scourges everyone. We're gonna work outside in.
Anomaly detected. Probe away. Anomaly found.
That it? Okay, bye. Next. Nothing. Pretty though. In we go. Nothing at all. It's just a ball of water. Oh, it used to be. Gotcha. I track now. Alright, we finished this system. Havarl, Beta and Havarl reunited. It'll be great.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havarl. It looks so small from here.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected.
Probe away. I found something.
What is it? What did you find? Is it this? Platinum. That's useful. Was that the anomaly? Okay. We're gonna start on the outside and we're gonna work our way in. And we'll hit Havarl last because Havarl is the mission where we'll land.
Anomaly on sensors.
Sensors. Is that it? Yeah.
Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Neat. Thanks. Yodneth. Alright. Send them to here.
I'm picking up something.
Put it down.
Deploying probe. Getting a scan.
Why do we not like this planet? No pressure. Bad atmosphere. Boiling oceans. Yeah, I see why we don't like it. Oh, interesting. It's a very quick orbit. Alright, Havarl, let's do this. We're gonna rescue some scientists. Yeah. Viability level 0%. Something's gone terribly wrong with Havarl. Oh no. Nope, that's still the best one I've got. Or is it? Lower rate of fire, but much higher max ammo, but way less accurate. I say no. I say no. I still choose experience. I'm a sucker. What can I say? Who do I want in my squad? I feel like... Oh no! I messed up!
Sending the nav point for Dar Palev. That's where the Mosha's team should be.
Who puts circle as the OK button on a PlayStation game?
An Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
It's animals. We saw mantas like that on another planet, but not that big. That's huge.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
I want what's-his-face on my team.
Leaving Avarl. Bridge is yours, Pathfinder. Welcome back.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
Okay, I'll check my email. Even though I don't like it. Ugh. Gross. Whatever. Let's go to Havarti. Yeah. Sorry, PB. Gotta learn who this is.
Entering atmosphere. LZ in sight.
We're here to gain their trust. It just seems like maybe having them with us to do it might be a good idea. I like you though, PB. But Betra's got a soothing voice, what can I say? Well, what are we doing? I thought Aya was beautiful. This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
So, what happened here? Sup, person? So, below me? Below me. Sorry to anyone that ever sees this. I just made myself laugh. The filter was forgotten in the moment. Scannable item. Interesting. Interesting. I'm gonna have to go find that person, aren't I? Kiran, what is up?
Greetings, Jarl. What are you doing here, in the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Dowles, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
What's up? Honored.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
Interesting. That sounds like Liara Sony.
Are they still alive?
Vitals remain steady and neural patterns resemble those exhibited in deep sleep.
I was in a
We
600-year
subjected them to
coma.
various
I know a
stimuli,
thing or two
infections
about
of
this.
Kachari, nothing worked.
What's
Let Ryder
Kachari?
try. She's worked with the Remnant tech inside a vault. Or so she says.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again. I heard the advisory that you'd be out here. It didn't prepare me to meet you.
The name's Ryder. I'm with the Andromeda Initiative.
They say you want to help us. I wonder what you're prepared to do.
I'm ready to prove my people are good allies.
A strong statement that doesn't answer my question.
Okay.
My name is Rochelle Veer. I'm an archaeoastronomer. I study our ancient cultural records for stellar phenomena. I piece together lost knowledge of ages past. My goal is to find undiscovered colonies we lost contact with, potential allies against the Ket.
You think there might be Angara worlds you don't know about?
That's what I was trying to learn. Then this happened. I was away when the disaster struck. I thought my home was destroyed, and all my research with it, but I just learned part of the building survived. I'm trying to recover my research data, but the wildlife won't let me near my old home.
These house guests, I assume they're of the hungry variety?
The structure has become a breeding ground for insects and predators, too many to face alone.
Your work is too important to lose. Let's get it back.
I'll provide my home's location. Just recover my research materials from the computer. I'll remain in contact with you by comm. Thank you for this. My hopes rest with you. Please, help me recover my research.
Okay. Do what I can. No promises. Alright. I can't really do this yet. Don't want to do that. This isn't for here. That we'll get to. I need to look into my strike teams, I've just realized. I need to go back to my ship to look into my strike teams. Oh, I can look around for that in a little bit, but not yet. So, okay, I need to go back and talk to them. So what I'm actually going to do is I am going to put this task on hold for a moment. I am going to go back to Prodromos and turn in that one quest and re-up all of my strike team operations because I think it's good time. I'm going to go heat up that food. Just because I want to do this while I'm close to the ship. Because I'm just going to forget, and I don't like that I've got this quest that's at like a last step that it needs. Even though I just came to this planet. It just bothers me. And I gotta follow the ADHD. So that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna heat up that meat and some rice. Because I'm just like super hungry.
Leaving Avaro.
And I've been playing for like a really long time today. And no one's watching right now, so. I'm actually gonna turn the stream off and take a break. Is what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do that now. And I'll come back and go to Prodromos. That's how it's gonna go, because no one is watching, so that's a good time to end. So pausing and turning off. I'll be back.